says something like we're just waiting for back-end crew to start the stream or something. Siri, send a message to Jordan.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
I'm going to be in...
It says, I'm going to be in. Send it?
Cancel.
Okay, canceled.
No telling what it'll print out when I say Ruidoso. Frankie those are. It definitely looks like some Mordor right there.
Yeah.
We're still 2 hours out. So we'll just wait.
Yeah, we're just driving across I-10, heading towards south central New Mexico in hopes of getting some good rain, flash flooding.
We know there's flooding in Ruidoso already. Storms are continuing, so we'll see. They've been really hit hard this year, over and over.
They have 2 flash flood warnings now for Ruidoso, and 1 for Ruidoso and whatever right below it. It's got a considerable threat tag on it.
Is the one to the south from El Paso and the one to the north is Albuquerque?
That's a good question.
Because I know sometimes their infographics, Ruidoso is right on the edge of stuff.
Yeah.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
CJ said you guys should be alive. I had to have Cornelius hit the button manually cause it didn't start on its own. But I'm free the remainder of the evening, so I will monitor as needed. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to CJ?
Please thank Cornelius on our behalf, period.
It says, please thank Cornelius on our behalf. Send it?
Yes.
Done. That's all your messages.
So coming back, we gotta go through that.
By the way, you were exactly right. The southern one was El Paso, the northern one was Albuquerque. The difference of 2 miles. Because the line goes right through it.
Wow. Speaking of redistricting. Hey Siri, read my messages.
Mike Cornelius said stream should be all good again. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Mike Cornelius?
Thank you, period. We're headed for Ruidoso and see what happens.
It says, thank you. We're headed for Ruidoso and see what happens. Send it?
Yeah.
Done. Would you like me to continue reading?
Sure.
CJ said will do. Otherwise, everything looks good. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's everything.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Mike Cornelius said opposite of our trip going south and east LOL. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's all your messages.
Yep. Yep, 2 years ago he and I were testing the original Starlink. It did pretty good. Never in my wildest dreams did I think it would just run right there at the dashboard.
Yeah, especially seeing as the original one, they said this is not for moving objects.
Right.
You moved it quite a distance. I watched most of that trip.
Euro AI back to showing shenanigans. Yeah. I have an ass that the Euro AI can kiss.
So,
This is bad planning on my part. I should have done hotels the day of. And then last night, I don't know how I could have, because you were like something about Ruidoso once we were basically ready to hit the sack. And it could have been like, oh, okay, we're done in Tombstone and Sierra Vista, whatever. Why don't we go ahead and, it was only like 7 something, whatever. Why don't we go ahead and drive to Las Cruces? And I got us a room there, and then bam, we'd be there.
yeah, but we're not.
Right.
We're here where we are. So.
It's interesting to see them, like they're not weakening.
No. There's the group that's north of Silver City. That's basically there's a whole armada of them just west of I-25, drifting slowly northeast.
And it's crazy that the best radar to see Ruidoso is not the one near it.
You get
KHDX. Click on that and everything disappears. Gone,
mountain shadow.
I guess. Wild, weird stuff.
Have you been to Ruidoso before?
Nope. That's where Carrie and I stopped, right back there. There's like a cowboy look behind me. There's a marathon, Bolin's or whatever, and there's a cowboy or an Indian. It's an Indian. And I shot out that way with the GoPro to get the moisture. It was coming up. It was a low cumulus field as far as you can. This is perfect. I stayed there for about an hour. And that was the very first official Southwest operation moisture rainfall thing, whatever, you know what I mean? Like that was the first thing.
So what year was that?
2014.
Yeah, so so 11 years now.
So we stayed in Las Cruces. I remember we went to Red Lobster for breakfast / lunch. I haven't been to Red Lobster in a couple of years, maybe. And we came out, and it's just so open. And you could see the flow coming. It was amazing. Like, you could just watch it. And like, it's coming from that way. So I said, let's pull over. And back then, the GoPro would not do the time lapse like they do now. Now, it'll make the movie, and if I connect to it through the phone, I can go ahead and download it.
Yeah. Back then, you had to basically cut it yourself.
Yeah, you had to
compress and all that.
Or, you either take the video or set it to an interval recording. I had never done that. And I like doing real-time video because then I can control the speed.
Yeah.
And that's why the new GoPro stuff, you can set it to half second, 1 second, 5, 10, 15, 30, 60, 5 minutes, and 10 minutes. We'd need to have a GoPro if it could handle it and whatever. Take a picture every 10 minutes from some place like out here for a year. And you wouldn't fill up the chip, not even close. Any of those annual time lapses that you see, they're usually terrible because it's some...
Because they're like once a day or something like that.
Or some crap camera.
Yeah.
It's got schmutz on it, like...
So there's a Ruidoso that heads into town, so I wonder if the town is named for if the river itself is noisy, or if the river is named for the town it's going into.
No, why do you say that word noisy?
That's what it means in Spanish. Pretty sure it does. Yeah, check to make sure I haven't
Look at
missed
that. That is just like jagged. Good lord.
It's definitely a Mordor one.
Look at that, folks. There's Mordor for you on the left.
Black gate somewhere. Yeah.
Copyright strike. Oh, I can't hum music? Nope. You owe 12 cents to BMI. Howard Shore. He needs the money.
Yes. Ruidoso does mean noisy. Someone called me out on about this.
And Starlink just took a doo-doo.
Really?
Yep. Got the red banner. Could just be satellite handoff.
Oh, so there's no reason. Yeah, I haven't been to Las Cruces in much longer than that. 2002, I think. Oh, New Mexico State University. The Aggies.
Reported ahead. And the red banner of death again. Everybody got the same message. Because everybody's
Yes.
slowing down. And the speed did drop, so there's that.
Made an interesting social experiment. It wouldn't last very long, but to be able to feed messages in there, and whether this person or not, just police departments are like,
Right.
yeah, we're there. Yeah, some person out there. It wouldn't last very long, but for a minute.
Look, it's a Roadrunner.
Oh, yeah. That is the largest roadrunner I've ever seen. Meep meep. By a wide margin. Sure enough. Kind of hoping the New Mexico State Police would have a chili pepper on the side.
What a view on the stream. Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez. He's got Starlink on the top of his vehicle.
Yeah. I'm gonna say not a chaser though.
Right. Interesting little mount.
Hard to take off if it's a sudden 4-inch hail though. Or at least less.
Yeah, that's the other part of my project. Disappointed me. I thought it'd be easy to find the big hail and so forth. And my idea of all those cute little experiments, I didn't get to do any. Just, it's like those memes where it says, what my friends think I do for a living and what I really do for a living or something. I had a different vision in my head of how that was all going to work. So Las Cruces smells terrible. Because if that's you,
No,
I am letting you off over there and I'll pick you up on the way back.
that
You
would
got
be
some
that
problems.
that'd be that refinery right there. That is. That's petrochemical.
You went over and snuck in some of that Indian food after a while.
Karen W. was watching from Northern Ireland and says the mountains are pretty stunning.
What there's up against Indian food?
Something different than Northern Ireland.
Definitely. Hello, Karen. Good to have you. See if you can get the rest of the Irish to tune in. That'd be awesome. We'll have our own World Cup. Which nation has the most viewers?
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Maybe she knows Bono and he can tweet it out. We stayed at that one. Where the hell did we stay? I don't remember. I just remember when I got up and I saw all this, and it kind of looked like it does right now.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, whoa, where are we? So we had come in at night. I think we got to Las Cruces at like 2 a.m.
bigger than I thought. 117,000. Cluster of lightning strikes south of the main complex of storms towards Ruidoso, fresh ones. So I don't know if that's indicating movement of the whole thing or what that is. Just observation.
In 2 miles, take exit 144 for I-25 north toward Albuquerque.
Really?
Fascinating.
He quit his podcast.
Oh, he did.
It's probably just a project he had and played it out.
Well, it provided miles of amusement.
One of these maybe Saturdays we'll be off air Saturday. Once we see the dust up or something, we can quickly get stuff running. Play that episode. Hey buddy, you want to be in a movie? I played that for CJ and he actually cracked up. He likes the Bill Hader.
In half a mile, take exit 144 for I-25 north toward Albuquerque.
Literally looks like Albuquerque here.
Take exit 144.
Bottom of I-25.
Continue on I-25 north for 7 miles.
Yes, Nadine, it is in fact going to be a left to Albuquerque. Although very briefly. It's good. Bugs Bunny is known to say that.
I gotcha, yep.
You take a left to Albuquerque. Something like that.
Some Final Fours in Albuquerque.
I was in one of them. I'm sorry, not Final Four. I've been in a NCAA in Albuquerque, in the pit. It's a strange looking building. Like it looks like just a warehouse that you drive by from the road, and then of course it's dug down. So it's like, oh, I guess this is a stadium.
I wonder if they've had a Final Four here. I think they have.
Yeah, I would be surprised.
That's regionals, obviously.
Yeah. Davidson played Ohio State in 2002 in the pit. Which I think was the last time I was in Albuquerque. Remember, you and your memory for meals and places and times. I do remember that I had Huevos Rancheros in Old Town Albuquerque in 2002, and they were pretty darn good. The Mexico State Stadium is grass covered. It's surprising to me.
We've been
Yeah. Rio Grande's like just right here. It's I-25 parallels up for quite a ways. That is a New Mexico color scheme right there. With your turquoise and brown shades.
I like it. It's neat.
Something the Carolina coast and New Mexico have in common with affinity for teal. Curious where the crosses are for which the city is named.
Something is goofy because none of this has changed.
Yeah. And there should be a big sign for Alamogordo in US 70. I'm not there yet.
I will be in Ruidoso by 7 p.m. Eastern Time period. I know they've got flooding going on now in some areas, period. Storms are still ongoing, period. I could definitely do a live hit over FaceTime into the evening if you guys would like to do that, period.
So it's about 2 miles to the exit.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 6 for US 70 East.
No, that's not the link, period. I'll send it to you. Hold on, period.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 6 for US 70 East.
And that goes all the way to Morehead City, North Carolina.
Yes.
Beaufort.
Atlantic.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 6. Continue on US 70 East for 48 miles.
Roadrunner Parkway. Like it. Shenanigans.
Yeah, man, it was frozen.
Hopefully it's something external. Actually, they might have just resurfaced this road.
Yeah.
Asphalt smell.
There's our target.
Yep. Straight ahead. We should stay on this basically to almost to Ruidoso. There's a little cutoff. Fortunate for that town that it has so much rain considerations in the last month or so, and it's on the edge of two great arsonics.
Right. There's a lot of people going to Ruidoso.
Place to be. I suppose I could go to Alamogordo.
Is that what's 45 miles from here?
Yeah, I think so. Yes. At Alamogordo, it joins with US 54, another road that you spend a lot of time on. Goes through western Kansas.
Oh, yes.
Gordo, it joins with US 54, another road that you spend a lot of time on. Goes through western Kansas.
Oh, yes.
Mississippi, Starkville, among others.
Yeah.
So it's an odd collection of towns they're united by Alamogordo.
We're going to go up and over that pass up there. aren't we?
Yeah, probably. We head basically northeast without really much of a change, so I would say we probably go between those two.
Yeah. Heck of a view coming out the other side.
Yeah. So it'll be green over there. So you can find the name of that pass.
A car that is older than me with a dude smoking a cigarette living in the back of our car. You'll see. That's what you get. They were tailgating me, and they got about as much insurance as that sign. Yeah, good tail. Okay.
So that is San Augustine Pass is what we'll be going through, and that is San Augustine Peak. Got 7,030 feet. actually surprised to see vegetation all the way up. I mean, 7,000 is not crazy high, but I guess I would have thought the tree line would have been lower than that. I'd say as once we go over the pass and into White Sands missile range, I have a very straight stretch of road for a long time across the White Sands.
Dust devils. That's a heck of a view right there in the.
Yeah, especially with the clouds peeking over the pass there.
Follow this all the way to Newburgh. On the left, on the other side of the rivers, if you're going to go to Havelock, you'll find the Highway 70 East Fish Camp. Ate there quite a few times with my folks when I was a boy. Fried flounder.
Bush puppies.
Bush puppies, french fries.
Coleslaw.
Well, I never liked coleslaw. And there's another place on 17. Moore's Barbecue. Smithfield's bottom. Now it's sort of franchised. It used to be in an older brick building. Really good barbecue. I didn't like barbecue until the mid-2000s.
As a Carolina boy, that's coming to it pretty late in life. Good afternoon, Javier. An observation that at this particular vantage point, with the mountains above the clouds, it suggests they're even taller. Just give a forced perspective. Alright, since people are enjoying it.
Get them barrels.
The cap of San Augustine Peak.
That's
nice.
Great. Wow.
I had no idea there was such a strong space shuttle presence here on the outskirts of Las Cruces. The cap of that mountain, though, must be just above the tree line.
Right. Eric works at White Sands.
That's a pretty healthy commute. I mean, yeah, White Sands is huge, but even so. Roadside hay.
Hey.
Rough shift. Nice one to give a
Where
bus.
are they? Are they in Hawaii? This looks like Hawaii right here. A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Side of Kona. Might be a few more cows. So you've got remarkably rounded valleys between them. You've got a sharp peak and then very gradual between them, as opposed to a sharp valley as well.
Right.
I assume that's erosion, but even so. It'd be nice if this would just stay here.
A neat view coming back.
More than a mile up now. There's just
Oh,
popping.
there you go, people.
And
Good
yes, the
grief.
landscape does change on the other side of the mountain.
Man. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So, that is the biggest something agricultural, but I've never seen something like that.
Good luck not blowing out your brakes going down this thing, yo.
So down there in the valley, that is the start of White Sands missile range, which goes on for about 40 miles to the north of here. Hopefully, you called them to clear it, or that's going through. Not a target anymore.
Should be good. We blend in since we have a white truck.
Right. Hard to see us against the White Sands. Birthplace of space. Hate to be that guy. That's not white sand. That's beige. White sand is what you get in the Gulf Coast of Florida.
Right. Well, you can see it on satellite.
Yeah, I know.
Still storming and whatever all around them.
Yeah. Keep wondering if my screen's frozen, but no, it's just kind of hanging out there.
Warning expires in 35 minutes. Maybe we'll see what happens.
Well, they have another warning south of there expires in 2 hours. This is from the Ruidoso office. It's the one nearest to Alamogordo. That bend down there at the bottom of the hill is the last one we have for a while.
Jordan sent a photo with a computer screen displaying an image of a road under a cloudy sky. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
Let me show you the setup period. It's so easy, but it's working great period.
It says, let me show you the setup. It's so easy, but it's working great. Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Thank you, my son.
You are welcome.
He's gonna get him one.
If a speeding ticket out here is a federal crime. Yes. We won't find out. And now for the street. It's like the Outer Banks, except not. Although that stretch by Galveston, I think you commented that, it sort of looks like that. It really does.
Too bad they're not taking the missile out there.
Yeah, it looks like the sort of truck that does that.
We're gonna be doing an above ground test of a 3 kiloton atomic warhead. Right at the top of the hour. 3 kiloton. I think that was Trinity was 3 kilotons, right? If you remember.
That's something you'd probably remember better than I. I've only seen that movie once. Great soundtrack.
They were doing the wagers for the yield. One guy said, all right, we're taking side bets. Destroy the world. Something like that.
everybody
zero?
heard here. Yes.
What do you want from theory alone? 0 would be nice.
It's impressive recall.
It's not it's botched, I'm sure.
And it's pretty close, though.
I mean, this literally looks like where you would picture the tower and the first bomb. Like this could be. I mean, they didn't fire it at Los Alamos. They went out.
Yeah, I thought it was out here. I mean, it was near Alamogordo. So, I assumed it was around here.
Because they built Los Alamos 40 miles from anything, but then they did the testing down here. So yeah, I mean, it should, like if you were out here 80 years ago, July 17th, whatever, you would have seen it.
The classic rusted left.
I'm assuming. This is some guy driving across, listening to AM radio, crackles and what the hell, and big light in the distance. What in the world? He goes and tells people, like, whatever, you've been drinking. Come on, Harold. Yeah, I'm serious. Less than a month later, the United States has dropped the first atomic bomb on Hiroshima. Whatever Truman said. See? I told you.
And 2 years later, about 50 or so miles to the east, another more burial government conspiracy.
Yeah.
40s an interesting time for South Central New Mexico.
Big hog up there.
Something with it. Access to the chat dropped off. And I think it's not so much that our stream did, it's that if you're not active enough, it just kind of cuts you off. But it's hard to get back on.
It's going to stretch. You weren't kidding. Problem out here, AAA. Let's see it a week from Tuesday. Oh, we got a guy coming through.
Send a tire on it, strap a tire to a missile and shoot it over.
Leave around about the 7th.
That work for you?
Name is going to be a Roscoe. Convince the end. Nah, man, we got to use a Sharpie for that. Sorry, Mac, we don't have a budget for Sharpies. It's like that car we saw get rear-ended. Bumblebee, Arizona.
Yes.
God.
It got fairly significantly rear-ended. It's like, what was that happening?
Yeah, like, how did that just pull over and Larry did glass and crap all over the road here? No, it was a Mirage. That's really funny. There was a Mirage out in front of me, and I thought it was glass. Mark needs to pull over. And it literally looked like I saw this van. I thought maybe he had dropped a bunch of glass on the road. Is it suspicious that a medical van is pulled off? It's tossing out some old.
Not a
Get these Chapuchin monkeys out of here. God, they're stinking up the place.
successfully gotten the chat back. It took entirely too long. But
Larry David could have pulled over at that wreck. Let me ask you something. How? Excuse me? How do you do this? I wonder if they pulled in front of the truck. It was just like this. It was just, I don't know.
Great mysteries of life. So we are advised to watch out for scimitar-horned oryx.
Who?
Scimitar-horned oryx. O-R-Y-X. I'm thinking this is an animal.
Are they gonna take our F-150?
Question. I have to look into the scimitar.
I think you're making that up.
Someone very well could be. However, Google is suggesting that it is in fact a thing with extremely large horns.
Jeez, there's not a single sign about them out here.
I did have a roadrunner of unusual size, however.
Yes.
So, Captain, we'll keep an eye out for that and try to avoid. License plate's been out in the sun too long.
This desert's been out in the sun too long.
Truth. We've got 72 people watching with us right now.
Well, it is still going on. Movie in Terrasante. See about that Delta flight that had to land in Minneapolis?
Yeah.
25 people.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
That's a heck of a turbulence, too. That mentioned. There's another thing I think of is that it was far enough into the flight, so it was from Salt Lake, and it was over South Dakota, I think, that they had it. That there's a bunch of people basically walking around or out of their seats or something, and unexpectedly got them. It's hard for me to imagine that people getting injured if they're seated and they're like, there's turbulence up ahead, everybody's strapped in.
That's a good point.
Or if they were strapped in, they get into that, then definitely double no thanks.
Right.
And we continue to have lightning flashes significantly south of the main line of rain. So I don't know if... Well, this is from the El Paso radar, so if there was rain there, it should be picking it up. So it's on the right side of the mountains.
Right.
But yeah, it's 4 or 5 recent clusters way down south from it. If they've ever tested a rocket sled on this road. Got the road, got the rocket, and needs the rails.
Right.
Seinfeld when you were up there?
I think so. Someday.
There's a question from the chat as if as local law enforcement on motorcycle highways actually didn't see the pass.
Nope, there's a guy named Roger.
Roger it is. Though there is something of an irony in using the word Roger to say no.
Bird nest on that thing.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was that?
Near white sand.
Yeah, it's pretty bright. Is it radioactive? That's what I want to know. And more so than other snow is. That's right. Part of this is a national park, isn't it? National monument.
Oh, those dunes, that's cool.
Yeah, those are most definitely white.
Dust devil to be found.
Sand dunes.
Haven't seen anything being yeeted today either.
Yeah.
Haven't seen anything being yeeted yet.
Also a true statement. Just didn't have to be looking in the right place in the eating and hurting like her. So I am 0 for 1 on eating events.
Just for fun, they should put a bronze on billboard out there.
Yes. Maybe some palm trees. As opposed to the yoga.
Wings.
A little sign that says, "You're only 2,700 miles from Roger."
Yeah, right. Ron John, Daytona Beach. Have the girl on there with the surfboard. 995 exit, whatever, Daytona. I mean, somewhere up in the northeast, there's a sign for south of the border.
Oh yeah. And like the wall drug signs start.
Yeah.
Idaho.
Ugh.
Oh, you want to be that kid? You want to be him?
I got that at home. I'm good.
You haven't climbed that one.
Right. Say, hey kids, how many cats have used that as a litter box?
Mother, cats are not found now here, actually. I mean, invasive species in this particular spot.
This is interesting.
Yeah, I actually thought it was 4 lanes.
In half a mile, slight right.
I guess they're doing repair work on it. Really long term if it shows up on the map.
I think they're going to inspect us. Alright, we're going to lose the stream for a few minutes. Because we got to go under this deal
Slight
here.
right.
Yeah. Okay.
And we're Starlink, so
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 70 East.
No sunglasses for you.
I have to take them off.
Bet you do.
Like, seriously, it said that?
Oh, no. I didn't know if they're...
Well, you just go through.
Okay, I was say if they were actually going to talk to you, I'll bet you have to take them off.
No, it's green, so yeah, just keep your ass moving.
Okay.
Hopefully this will be like an overpass.
Yeah. Okay, well, we've been scanned. Our
Right.
identities are confirmed. If we see flashing lights,
Come look for me in El Salvador.
Continue on US 70 East for 14 miles.
that was unexpected. Also, we are 30 miles into a military base.
Right. Call Eric Webb.
Oh.
Now it decides to crap out. Three, two, one.
It's an odd water tower. It's all by itself. There's a target practice, is it? It's like when you see the house out in the middle of nowhere. It's like, sure, it's an optical illusion map. Those look like fairly stout cliffs there.
Right.
Might be.
Hey Siri, where in New Mexico is the Trinity site located?
The only option.
Start with that again.
Good news, you're standing on it.
Seriously, heavy rain back there. Look at that. It looks like a funnel almost over there to the left. You see it?
Yeah, I do. Heavy rain shower, I guess.
I mean, dude, if that was a tornado, that would just be...
Now they still have the flash flood warning for just outside Ruidoso, so basically over there. It's good for another 94 minutes. It's still raining over there. Another flash flood warning north of Ruidoso. It's basically a better part of 2 hours left. Rate of inch and a half an hour.
Okay. Interesting.
It's been doing this kind of all, at least the last 3 hours.
Right.
Ought to be water flowing over those bird scars.
Sure. What's relief around me?
Press stop. I don't know.
At some point, so I don't make the same mistake I did yesterday. Start climbing or something. I'll figure it out before the rain. Put the GoPro at the front.
Yeah. No sense in getting soaked again. Especially seeing it's something considerably cooler to start with this time.
Right.
So is that exit only or not? That sign is unclear. World's largest pistachio. You gotta stop. No one can have the world's largest bottle of wine, the world's largest bison, or the whatever. Pistachio.
Pretty low key.
It looks like somebody just kind of dropped it there.
Right.
Alamogordo is not. I mean, it's kind of the center of this part of New Mexico, so.
Tommy, you and Louise go to the Ace Hardware, get some paint and some build whatever wood, put a sign out there. It says, "Welcome to Alamogordo." Yes, sir. Mr. Mayor, what's the budget? $17.
All I have to say is there must be enough going in this town for there to be a used Jaguar for sale there. There's an XJ, but got there somewhere.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Braylon said you have any GoPros me and Max can use for surfing. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's everything.
Hey Siri, read my... Hey Siri, send a message to
This
Braylon.
page is not set up for me to read.
True.
Hey Siri, send a message to Braylon.
What do you want to say to Braylon?
When do you need this?
It says, when do you need this? Send it?
Yes.
Done.
I wonder if I should get the on in there.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Braylon said tonight. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Braylon?
Let me think for a few minutes.
It says, let me think for a few minutes. Send it?
Yes.
Done. That's all your messages.
I don't think I have anything that they can attach. Whatever in this These things are $500 or whatever.
In a quarter mile, slight right onto the US 54 North ramp to US 70 East relief route.
What is it relief of?
Slight right onto the US 54 North ramp, then turn left onto US 54, Charlie Lee Memorial relief route.
You know, I think they're meaning that as bypass.
At the light, turn left onto US 54, Charlie Lee Memorial relief route.
It's just a strange way of putting that. I should be doing this with my other hand so my watch gives me credit for some motion every 2
Continue
hours.
on US 54 for 5 miles.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Braylon said LOL okay? Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Braylon?
The problem is you need the mount thing and other accessories so that you do not lose it, period.
It says, the problem is you need the mount thing and other accessories so that you do not lose it. Send it?
Yes.
Done. That's everything.
Now we're kidding, it's a rough road.
That is, I don't know, like glass or what that is. Is that what happened after they dropped the bomb? Yeah, we went through a wash right there. So it's like, every so often, it's supposed to be flooded and it's going to get bumpy. That's how it is. We're not building a bridge.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
Braylon said okay? Would you like to reply?
No.
That's all your messages.
Yeah, my eye has been so trained to look at that basically shape and see a palmetto. That is in fact not a palmetto. That, however, is a strange looking thing.
Yeah, they had one of those at New Bern. It's a wood chipping thing,
Yeah. To keep it from bursting into flame.
I guess. Strangely, we're going to turn left and go back west.
Either that or the road bends a whole lot. The road went really far that way. so there should be a fair amount of water.
Made it this far, might as well see Ruidoso.
Yeah, exactly. Break him out of this world. On to?
Wow. If I'd known that, I would have just stayed there last night. Never thought to look up here.
The gig is came pretty late last night.
In half a mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 70 East, North White Sands
We got there
Boulevard.
about midnight. So we're already at Sierra Vista. Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages in the group. Braylon said me and Max can help build it for money. And if you're gonna pay Josh then. Daphne said I'll help for fun. And Josh?
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto US 70 East, North White Sands Boulevard.
Here it is.
Continue on US 70 East for 37 miles.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages in the group. Icebecca said no offense, but I think I'd rather tackle it with Call. I feel like he can accommodate missing parts more effectively than you guys would. He's very handy, and Braylon said so is Max. And I also built all the furniture in my room. And Daphne said can Jay help though please? Reply to the group.
No.
That's everything.
Yeah, I wonder, might be the start of US 82 right here. Fascinating. It's amazing.
I'm just very confused as to where we're going. I thought it was over there.
I think that was the end of US 82. So we are headed very slightly northwest, but at Tularosa we'll hit to the right again. It runs together with 54 for a few miles.
Gotcha.
There's still lots more White Sands missile range that way. Lots and lots. All the way up to US 380. Yes, Nadine, we are in fact still near the military base. Off to our left is more military base. It is large. GJO is commenting that it's nice to have a little monsooning in Phoenix instead of human barbecue. It is hot there. We can attest to that. Largest pistachio going to be in such a way as I can do this to take a picture.
Bump. Not so bad.
Pistachios and wines. That is a unique combination. I can only assume they have pistachio. And there's the nut itself. Yeah, just about that size. Well, you saw it first here, folks. At least first here today. Do you care for pistachios? Well, that's an arroyo.
They're recently wet.
So is that? Feeling some wind?
A little bit.
It's an outflow.
Wow.
Concrete retaining walls, right?
Yeah, I've had some issues.
Hydrologic.
We got some blowing dust over there.
Yes, yes we do. Come on, boo.
Anyway, guy named Alamogordo.
Leaving that one alone. So when we switch radar sites, as we're very close to do, what does that do with the radar overlay on YouTube?
Good question.
The comment that, if I'm reading it right, that the overlay seems to be gone. You're blowing dust up there.
Indeed. Yep. Gonna get into some monsoon dust.
If only there was a sign warning us that this could happen. Usually, New Mexico is very particular about that. Well, I wonder how, well, I mean, it is blowing. I wonder how much of it is from whatever's going on in there. If there's a quarry or something that just kicked up a lot of it. Because however it came to be, it's in the air. The sign says that if you have, among other things, dealer license plates, you have to pull over clear. Never seen that one.
That's deceiving.
Yes, it is. Mission St. Francis. I feel like got rain here. Sweet. Dang it. Hatch chilies. Let's take fruit into Mexico.
It's making sense. Donuts and a burrito.
Burrito flavored donuts, you say?
Yum Yums, donuts, and burritos.
Yeah.
Boy.
An apartment and a gas station.
Well, it is definitely raining up in there.
Yes. And temperature is going down.
Okay.
Humidity's probably rising.
We might do that for dinner. Sudduth! Close!
That seals it.
Oh, man. Close enough.
Well, we had basically an almost monsoon road yesterday. Yeah, that's nice.
All right, here we go, people. Up we go. That's his.
Yep. It's strange to have that going up the hill. It smells like burning grapes.
Interesting tube cloud.
Yeah.
That's just what I'll call it.
Yeah, it's not a shelf cloud. Not really. Pull off here and is this the way to Havelock?
Right.
If I stay on this road, will I get there?
Highway 70 East Fish Camp.
Yeah.
What's that part of the garden called?
I'm hoping this is referring to the donut situation back there. There's a comment that says PDS burrito.
Exactly.
That might be true. definitely a warning on that one. Some dark clouds back there.
Yep. Oh yeah, more swarming. Right near Ruidoso. Yeah, that Mescalero thing, that's got a flash flood for an hour and some change.
Yeah.
Can you read the description on it?
Yeah.
See what our options are.
234 mountain. Downpour indicate thunderstorms between a half inch and an inch have already fallen. This was an hour and a half ago. It would rainfall up to an inch or possible in the Warden area. Flash flooding is ongoing. Expected to begin shortly. Radar indicated. Flooding of small grade streams, urban areas. There's no urban areas near highways, streets, and underpasses. Mescalero, Head Springs, South Ruidoso Canyon, Lower Nigal Canyon, and Bent. Around no ground. So it's till 5 Mountain. It's another hour and 3 minutes. This is for the official warning. Well, it's definitely still raining. We're headed into it.
Speaking of headed into it, I gotta stop soon. I go for one.
Yeah, that's
So as good a spot as any. Any visibility behind me. Plus I can pull over right there.
and it's downhill, so you can get up to speed faster.
Just get out of the way entirely.
It's a little muddy over there.
I'll stay over here.
Yeah, let you stay there. So. What is this? Okay, this one it felt like that. It's 79 outside. is a cable that I would have. Just getting the GoPro put on so I get some high quality video. Some time lapse.
Have it on by sunset.
Sure hope so. You have to be strategic about these things.
See what the problem was. It was pinching.
So the cable did work though?
I guess. It's just weird. Right. Starlink inertia engaged. That's some very heavy rain back there.
Yeah, because we're basically in no man's land as far as radar goes. Radar's not going to really capture just how much it is. But even though it's still showing a fair amount back there. Yeah, we're now down to 70 degrees.
Nice.
Let's decongest this area.
Oh, look, they had leakage right there
Yep.
today. Leakage. Flooding.
Bill B sends greetings to you and I. Hey, Bill.
Howdy, howdy. Welcome to almost Ruidoso, New Mexico.
Otero County. $68 and falling.
Chilly. It's okay, I think we're actually going to get into the heavy rain. Wow.
Looking dark up there. Got 97 people following along with us.
Howdy, folks. Welcome to near Ruidoso. Should start to see some flooding soon.
It's about 10 miles from Ruidoso.
Really?
Yeah, that's probably
It says 20.
Oh, I guess as the crow flies. Yeah, by road is probably.
64 degrees.
Get my long sleeve shirt up from there. I know you'll be doing no such thing.
select area. Increased risk of all kinds of shenanigans, it said.
We'll hold them to it.
We got some flooding over there. 255, damn. 609 home level.
Not quite alpine, but heading in that direction. Considerably more lush as we get up to elevation.
Yep.
So far, the phone booth is giving me a little bit of friction.
Some serious trees.
Yeah. It's like northern New Mexico.
There's your garden scar area.
Sure is. Scorched tree trunks.
In Ruidoso, I definitely want to go down and see the Ruidoso, right full of town.
Yeah,
It should be roaring.
yeah, we definitely need to go that way. It might be 50 in the 50s by the time we get there.
bit of the Black Hills. Missed some heavy rain.
It's all draining down the road here. That's why this grass is so green. They've had this for like a month.
Yeah.
They got it off.
It might be tempting next monsoon surge. It's significant. I know there's a home too in Alamogordo.
Plan for here.
Fly into Albuquerque, right?
Yeah.
Rent something, stay there, well, let's get on up here by like 11, just be here, babysit it for a few days. Figure, try it for 3 or 4 days, one of those days you'll hit it.
So we're now in the 50s and at 7,800 feet. Summit up there. Really off across. Yes, Jordan, we passed over Apache Summit, which is at 7,500 feet, and now heading down into the valley where, presumably, where Ruidoso is, in the Rio Ruidoso. Let's say that mountain's 11,000.
to say 97.50.
Sierra Blanca is 11,877.
Wow.
Cow Mountain to the right is 9377.
Man, serious flash flooding through here. Look at this.
I don't even know what that is. Got Ponderosa Pines up here. Off to our left is Lightning View Drive. We'll keep that in mind. A year or so ago, this would have been an unpleasant place to be. Or well, whenever that was. It was last year, wasn't it?
I think so. Missed it all about a little while up here.
In half a mile, turn left onto Carrizo Canyon Road, Indian Service Route 4.
We got water flowing down the mountain here. So this will take us by Mesclero Lake.
Turn left onto Carrizo Canyon Road, Indian Service Route 4.
Oh, what a minute.
I think that was it.
Son of a building block.
Head northeast on US 70 East. Continue on US 70
That'll do it.
East for 5 miles.
Do it.
Yeah, they run kind of parallel. I don't think it makes that much difference.
I don't know what I was not looking at.
You're trying not to get distracted by the casinos.
Right, I was like, it's not going to be that way.
Yeah, I honestly didn't think so either. Well, we'll have more time on Sudduth Drive.
Right. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. That is muddy water.
A little bit of flash flooding.
Pretty much exactly what the water looked like. That's what they've been showing on Fox Weather and other for the last month or so. Very brown. Moving.
Pool's up there.
Goes under the culvert and got a little waterfall there. Yeah, I expect it to be running pretty well by the time we get into town. This is Carrizo Creek that's been running along here.
Car fire right there, really? No, something else, I guess.
A lot of other fires.
Oh, this is where water came
Yeah.
out. Duh.
Yeah, this definitely burned pretty hard here.
That just doesn't even look like. Can I just give y'all some GoPros and show you how to turn them on and where to attach them and then.
Flood or fire or blizzard, like you got it all right in that spot.
It is roaring over there.
And it's going down. We got a waterfall.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we count another couple of inches.
even less than that.
Right.
You can see
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is what we were expecting to see. At least we're starting to.
Looks like they're doing some work over here.
Yeah. Greater, yeah.
Some more shenanigans up here.
It's part of the world you can get cut off from everybody else. The acts of nature.
Public safety alert. Ruidoso emergency management. Rapidly rising floodwaters have been reported in the US 70 area. For your safety, move immediately to higher ground. Do not delay leaving to gather any belongings or make efforts to protect your home. An evacuation shelter has been established at Ruidoso Community Center.
Look at
You can
that,
find
Scott.
more information by tuning into 99.1
That was
FM.
today. Dude, that's today,
Yeah,
bro. Wow. Yeah, we just missed it.
Yeah, that is freshly gouged. Ooh.
Wow, look
That's
down
tough.
there.
That's a tough place to be. We've had just rounds and rounds of this.
Goodness gracious.
These sandbags get washed out.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Mescalero Trail.
We just missed it.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. A flash flood warning is in effect for this area until 4:30 p.m. MDT. This is a dangerous and life-threatening situation. Do not attempt
Turn left onto Mescalero Trail.
flooding or under an evacuation order.
Should I have followed it down, or let's go down to
That's fine. You can go this way. It's cut off.
what you call it?
In a quarter
Cut
mile,
off?
turn left
No,
onto
it's
New
a-
Mexico
it's-
48 North, Billy the Kid Trail.
Wow. Timing. Missed it by just a few hours.
At the light, turn left onto New Mexico 48 North, Billy the Kid Trail.
Sudduth Drive.
Continue on New Mexico 48 North for 3 miles.
Well, we're here, so it'll be interesting to see if something else moves in and craps the bed again.
Meteorological description.
A CTB event.
Yes. Well, I just pulled up Holloman Air Force Base radar. There's more individual cells to the west of us. Look like they're heading in this direction.
Okay. Oh, man, that'd be something else. Yeah, we're going to start buffering through here with trees and whatever. Sorry,
Yeah.
folks. Oh man, it flooded through here. Look at that.
Ooh.
Dang.
Ooh, that fifth wheel is off its wheel almost.
This has got to be from the one that Robert Ray came out for.
Yeah,
And
actually,
then did it again today.
I recognize that place.
Good grief. So this is the Rio Ruidoso right here?
Yeah.
Is there nowhere to park? Is this gonna... Oh, there's the Pizza Hut. I'm not eating. I just want to figure out somewhere to...
Oh, this is just trashed.
So let's... Oh, I should have gone in there. Crap.
Head southwest on Carrizo Canyon Road toward South Hickory Road.
Is this a go-kart track?
Maybe. I don't want to turn the vehicle off because it would lose everything.
Right.
And the odds that someone's going to come in here and take it with us right over there.
Want me to stick
Think
around
there.
to just make sure that, yeah.
I guess, but it'd be neat though for both of us to.
Yeah.
You get carjacked in Ruidoso.
Actually, I was more thinking about the police officers around and you just see vehicles like, this is not a good position here. What's this doing here? I'll stick by here. We can go and shoot some video, and I can go over there later if there's something interesting.
Surfboard. Are you talking about these things? You say haul them in that one? Oh yeah.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, so I'll walk around and I'll come back.
Okay.
bounce around. It is cold.
I do love the smell of ponderosa pine, though. Such a great smell. Works pretty well for keeping the rain off. I feel the raindrops hitting it and sliding off. And I don't know anybody in this town for me to look down to.
Right.
Just you. I appreciate that, Zuki. And we'll also keep an eye on our truck.
A lot of boundaries around. Radar coverage issues is problematic.
Yeah, you just kind of have to keep cycling through them.
I don't know if anything else is coming here. It looks like it's all kind of shifting gradually west.
Yeah, I agree. The outflow boundaries, are pushing west, southwest. Let's see what we have here as far as wordage. Suppose we could do, assuming it's not washed out or anything, is go up, what's that? New Mexico 48 and 37 up to, where's that town? Carrizo, and then work our way back 54.
Show me on radar. Go up to there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it could be some interesting happenings up there.
There's a lava flow up there, apparently. That would take us past the Rio Bonito Valley, which I'm sure has water in it at this point. I suppose if things do drift west, at least we would be west, so
Yeah.
might catch some of them.
Yesterday, a 58 mile per hour wind gust east of Sierra Vista. So we nailed it yesterday.
We did pretty well. Low of 55 here tonight. I think the pattern's definitely going to start clearing after this here, though. We had 50% chance of rain tomorrow, but after that it's basically back to clear and sunny.
It's interesting, it shows that we're not even in Ruidoso on the map. Paradise Canyon.
Yeah, you're right, it doesn't. Yeah, the center of it must be further up Highway 48 than I was suggesting.
So I can rod us up to Capitan.
Head west on Carrizo Canyon Road toward South Hickory Road.
It's 20 miles.
Lloyd's road closures on Paradise Canyon Drive. You're on the fastest route. You will arrive at 5:19 p.m.
Violent flooding, man. That's just bonkers.
How long are we planning to be out today? Well,
Several more hours.
yeah. We're going to see what we can see. A little more rain off to the west of here, so we're going to kind of circle up and around and see if we can catch that on the way back.
So the flash flood a few weeks ago blasted through everything you see in front there. Am I turning left?
Yes.
Oh. I can't. Right turn only. Don't need an invoice from Ruidoso.
No.
Head east on New Mexico 48 South, Billy the Kid Trail toward
This does
Robin
the
Road.
same, so we'll just do that. Yeah,
Continue on New
left.
Mexico 48 South for half a mile.
Wow.
This barbershop is rolled up.
Goodness gracious.
That is hard. And it was, 30 minutes or less that basically all this rose up.
Yep.
In 1,000 feet, sharp left onto Paradise Canyon Drive.
So this is Sudduth?
Yes.
That's funny.
At the light, sharp left onto Paradise Canyon Drive, then turn right onto Meander Drive.
I'm sure that's appropriately named.
I can't even see this light.
Well, the red is for that direction.
Oh, so I can go?
Yes.
Oh, there's my green light. Duh. Sorry, folks. I'm not from around here.
Water restrictions in effect. Well, I'm sure they were 2 hours ago. Nope, still are in effect. So this is the Ruidoso.
Man. Oh, it's roaring. Look at that.
It is noisy glory.
Turn right onto Meander Drive.
Jeez.
I'll have a detour for you.
Bless, dude. The power of water.
Continue on Meander Drive for 3/4 of a mile.
Colorado blue spruce. Folks, hopefully we'll have Starlink, but we're definitely into treeage and mountains, so it may drop out every so often.
Look at it.
Yep,
Look.
yep. We need to have elk. Mother and calves. That is really cool.
What's a good word? No? Alright.
Tourists. Northern exposure, right? The moose walking down the street.
Right.
Public safety alert. Ruidoso emergency management. Rapidly rising floodwaters have been reported along the Rio Ruidoso.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Gavilan Canyon Road.
Sandbags to the whole property. I don't know that it's high enough.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Gavilan Canyon Road.
Rolled up.
Army. Oh, actually, by National Guard.
Continue for 4 miles.
We can mill it. Whoa. Is the water that high? Got branches broken pretty high up there.
I think it was pretty bad.
Wow.
So those were elk?
Yes.
Nice.
scorched. That's why.
Some kind of shenanigans here. Lucky for us, we're not going left.
Right. Oh, correct, Andrew. Right.
So, excellent. Good to go straight? Am I good to go straight? Sorry?
It's open up to Hull.
And then it's not open after that,
It's
eh?
not open after that.
All right.
Where are you trying to go?
We were going to go, well, we're eventually going to go back to Tucson. We're doing weather research, but if we can't go that way, we can flip around and head on out.
Go this way now.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, is that where you want to go?
Yes, we're eventually going to go. What's the town?
Capitan.
Capitan.
Warrior. Go ahead.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's open up to Hull.
Head west on Bog Spring Road toward Warrior Drive. Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Here we go.
I wonder if he makes the decision as to whether you can go there based on what vehicle you're in. You can show up in a Volkswagen Beetle and like, no.
Right.
This must flood regularly. There's a lot of cattails right there. Wow.
Well, he let that Charger or whatever behind us go. I want to pull off and get some video of this, but I got traffic
Yeah.
on me.
Yeah, we could pull off on one of these.
It's all right.
We can go up to the middle school maybe.
Do I really have to stop? I guess so. I mean, it's too far back to walk. There'll probably be more. Flash flooding for you, man.
That's what we came here for.
Wow. That's neat.
Just caved it right in.
Mm-hmm.
That's a precarious place to
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Hull Road.
Flowing down this way. Very interesting. Sandbag operation or something.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Hull Road, then turn left onto West White Mountain Drive.
Look at this to the right, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
Is that sewer overflowing?
Yeah. Yes, it is. That's pretty dramatic.
Yeah, that's unnerving.
I'm not setting foot in there.
Turn left onto West White Mountain Drive.
Man, this whole area just gets shellacked when they get heavy rain.
Yeah, when you have a permanent sign that says
Continue
water
on West
restrictions
White
in effect,
Mountain Drive for 1 mile.
Still got some rain up in the mountains up there.
Mhm. I think we're going to see some more exciting stuff.
I think we are too. Well, even up here at higher elevation, you know,
Yeah.
still have water flowing. Clearly the water went across the parking lot there.
Yeah. all the debris caught in the bottom of the fence.
Mm-hmm. A lot. Ironically, we may actually see more of coming in here after the worst of it went through.
Right.
So a lot of things would just be closed and say you can't go through here.
Right. Look at all the sandbags.
That fence got taken out.
GoPro's catching everything. You guys seeing this?
Yeah?
Hey Ralph, you need a ride?
Yeah, it's definitely active flooding still going on.
God, look at the fire department. This whole spot, dude. Wow.
And they have a new door from when it got taken out the last
All
time.
right, I'm going this way. The guy behind me can suck grits.
Head northeast on Sunny Slope Drive toward White Mountain Meadows Drive.
Cat.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Del Norte Drive.
I'm just going to pull in here and grab some video of that real quick.
Okay.
And then we'll go. Sorry, I got the guy living in the back of my car.
Head southeast.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You can get out here too. I don't think anybody's gonna.
No. Back in back, folks. Yep. We'll try and shoot some drone footage here.
way.
Yeah.
Upload this video. So that's what it looks like.
Apparently he's an amazing tool.
This is the next one. I think this is a good one because it shows that. So I'm going to send that one up.
Yep. Hi, Dad. There are a lot of people watching from the UK.
Awesome. Love having you all. While obviously not nearly as bad as what we have seen recently, Ruidoso did have some more flooding today, period. Here are a couple of drone shots I just took, period.
I need to get out for a sec.
everything's starting to wane.
You think you want to go back the way we came or continue on?
We'll go the route that we're
Okay.
on. New territory.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking.
In 400 feet, turn right onto White Mountain Drive.
Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Yay. Throw this on the Discord. All right. Well, that was productive. I mean, it's the people here just have to be anxiety ridden. Big rains. And like, is it this bad constantly because of the burns? I think I've seen Ruidoso flood before. But
Yeah, I mean, they have permanent signs up about flooding, so
right.
it's clearly something they have to deal with.
But it's just gotten worse. Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't live like this for the last 100 years. Good to the right?
Yes.
We will solve this problem before we head to Vegas. Interesting. Just going across.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto New Mexico 48 North, Billy the Kid Trail.
Say it right. Sudduth.
Head west on White Mountain Drive toward George McCarty Drive. In 1,000 feet, turn right onto New Mexico 48 North, Billy the Kid Trail. Turn right onto New Mexico 48 North, Billy the Kid Trail.
Living all subs over here. Classic.
Continue on New Mexico 48 North for 15 miles.
Gotta get me some of that cheap gas in Las Cruces later.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ready. More rolled upness. Oh yeah, wow.
Yeah, it's flowing.
All this burned landscape. horses. Ski Apache.
What Ruidoso did we leave that we're entering another Ruidoso?
Right.
Unless that was Ruidoso Demos. Except we saw horses, right?
Right.
That might have been it.
Whatever it's called.
Oh, the little nose guy?
Yeah.
So many tourist items that you can buy. Wildlife activity. And we did see wildlife earlier.
Yep.
It was meandering along.
Hiker.
So the sign says wildlife activity, and the other sign says elk run. So now we know what the wildlife activity is, the elk run. It's helpful.
Terrific.
So in answer to the question of are we going anywhere near Roswell, unlikely at this point. Roswell is more to the west of us, and I think we're going to cycle north and then
It's east of
Sorry, it's east of us. We're going to cycle north and west, and then back around towards Tucson.
Oh, burned area. Jeez. Wow. No wonder it's so bad up here.
Yeah, that is denuded.
Goodness. These people were crapping bricks when it happened.
I can see the trees around there, so clearly the firefighters were really working to keep that place from going up, or those places. Because no place where there's trees anywhere along here. Although right up to the front door has been scoured off.
Goodness gracious. You seeing this, folks? All this burn scar? That's what this is called.
And you can see where the water's rushed down here, and you have all of the logs pointed down slope in the little gulches here. I'm glad that this road is concrete reinforced on that side. I would be nervous on the other lane otherwise.
Fighting gravity.
It'd be tougher to do with one person.
Yes. I'd have given up and just let everything fall to hell and just spin off air.
Yeah.
Groose level.
Sounds like a Dutch phrase.
Popping ears.
Sliding around as much. Also give you easier access to your water.
So both of those are for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, we should get back to Tucson at a not horrible hour.
Yeah.
Depending on what we see along the way that distracts us.
I don't think you could truly call it a distraction if the
Right.
purpose of the trip is seeing things.
Yes. And all of a sudden you're just in the Scottish Highlands or something.
We'll see what our UK friends who are watching this stream say about that.
The Shire, something totally different. That's how Arizona is. That's where you come up over a hill, it's like a scene change.
Yeah. Well, clearly the fire didn't get over there. These junipers did not burn. And fire always travels faster uphill than downhill, right?
Have to ask Matt. I think it makes sense. Well, a couple hours earlier, 70 would have just been unbelievable. But at least we got to see something.
Yeah. I do maintain that we probably, yes, it would have been flooding through there, but we probably wouldn't be able to get much into town because I'm sure they would have had barricaded places. We wouldn't have seen those elk.
Right.
Welcome, Sharon, a first-time watcher from St. Louis, Missouri.
All right. Definitely. Howdy, howdy from near Ruidoso, New Mexico. Tomorrow, scorching heat.
Yes.
Maybe some storms in southeast Arizona again.
Literally 50 degrees warmer than it is right now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not a one-day trip,
Right.
which was by design. So your earlier comments about the UK looking, it says, Catherine says, looks like the view of the Southern Lake District. Sort of like what you would see around Lancaster on the M6.
Gotcha. More cruise level.
Laughing Horse Trail. Heard of a walking horse, never heard of a laughing horse. They have laughing gulls, though, I believe, right?
Right.
Ran across one of those in Missouri, of all places.
Oh, shooting at us.
Only we had some road paving construction vehicles, aren't that? Chaser? Yep, definitely Chaser.
I guess. Pretty hardcore. So we're entering Capitan or whatever, right?
Yep.
From here, I'll just punch in Tucson.
Yeah. Let's see what it is to Tucson from here. 6.5 hours.
So about midnight.
Yeah. And then next week, gain an hour again.
Right.
I mean, midnight by this time, but yeah. So not horrible. The sign that you're true west, where the signs entering the town no longer have population of, and it's now just the elevation. In the Midwest, you always have to know how many people were there when the sign was put up.
Right.
Elevation doesn't change so much. intersection it is.
Continue on New Mexico 48 North for half a mile.
Tiger Drive leads into Smoky and the Bear.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Tiger Drive.
Chilly.
Turn left onto Tiger Drive.
assume Smokey Bear.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 380 West.
Historic Park has Jackie Gleason in a hat.
Vaguely remember that.
Smokey and the Bandit. Smokey Bear.
Oh, yeah.
Turn left onto US 380 West.
This will take us up to Highway 54.
Is that an airstrip?
Or emergency helicopter landing, perhaps.
Sorry, Ralph, it's a congested intersection. The local 5 and dime just closed or something. Everybody just got off.
Continue on US 380 West for 19 miles.
Maybe there's some interesting things happening back across White Sands.
Could be. We'll get the entire length of it.
Yeah.
Maybe they won't ask us for our identification the second time.
Forgot about that.
Got my passport card. Sterling's done pretty well through the mountains and the trees.
Yeah.
Good job. Are we going near Socorro and the VLA? Actually, we might be. Just a moment. No, we won't go quite as far west as Socorro. We'll turn south on, well, technically west, I guess, but south on 54, so sort of in that direction, but not all the way. Yep. Yes, the case is helping a little, I guess. Get a couple of big stout rubber bands wrap one around this, and then feed another one through here, and then the handle, and basically have it tied to this. So we just don't want it to slide around.
Right.
Because, I mean, being a rental vehicle, I'm pretty hesitant to get something that's adhesive on it.
Right.
Like, I need adhesive enough to weld to work. This wouldn't be a big outlay anyway for a couple of bands.
True. I wonder if we went to Home Depot or whatever and got a big suction cup thing and then super glued it to the middle of Starlink. And then once it's dry, get right to the glass. Probably rattle a lot.
The glass is on a curve. You know, how far would have to be away from the edge to not be up against it? I mean, you wouldn't want it like here, for example.
We're going to have a lot more in the way of straight lines driving
True.
at some point.
Yeah, I mean, like on the interstate, it didn't move at all. So this is going to be as windy as it's going to be, at least for a few days.
Right.
I'll get back up into Utah. That'll be another story.
Right.
So.
Yes.
Huh. Okay, then. New watershed. Series of U.S. highway we can cover around this trip. We've had old 80, 180, we're on 380 now. 280's up by Phoenix City, Alabama, so probably not getting that one.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages and 3 conversations. First, in the group, iSpecca sent an iCloud.com link, and said Josh just made this recipe, and said in a blind taste as he could not tell the difference if he was eating Chick-fil-A or not. Reply to the group.
No.
Next, Josh said so FC26, and questioned their own message. Would you like to reply?
Yes.
What do you want to say to Josh?
I will ask Cornelius soon.
It says, I will ask Cornelius soon. Send it?
Yeah.
Done. Would you like to hear more messages?
Might as well.
It says, might as well. Send it?
Change.
What do you want to say to Mike Cornelius?
Interesting.
It says, interesting. Send it?
Yes.
Done. And finally, Mike Cornelius sent a photo with an illustration of a map with text and numbers on it, and said GFS showing Gulf again too, August 9th. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's all your messages.
It was an appropriate response in opposite order.
I'm busy August 9th.
Yes. Need any coastal stuff then?
I'm supposed to go up to Raleigh on August 9th and meet with Jason.
Back end work?
Yep, the Raspberry Pi, Matt had the idea that for the weather stations, we have 3 of them. The 2 little programs that Jason wrote, the one for the wind data and the one for the Kestrel data. You get everything lined up as to which folder it's going to go to, whatever. So this Raspberry Pi goes to Tower 1, whatever. The idea is that instead of turning it on, and then I have to use this little screwdriver or stylus or something and double tap the icon.
Yeah.
That both of those programs, just once it powers on, they just start
find
running.
it, yeah.
It's like, yeah, I can do that.
It seems like a worthwhile investment. I mean, assuming the season shapes up, which good to expect that it will.
That's pretty out there, isn't it, folks?
The sun's streaming through the rain shafts. Some more lightning shows like we had last night.
Yeah, potentially.
Some thunderstorms and there was a cumulus over on the other side of the mountain there.
Precipitation discussion for our area.
Can we read it? Or you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, expires 5 hours, 8 minutes from MWS College Park, Maryland. Concerning heavy rainfall, ongoing convection will continue for the next several hours across western New Mexico. Additional flash flooding possible where storms persist over flood-prone areas as rates exceed 1 inch per hour. Numerous thunderstorms are ongoing across much of western New Mexico and along the Front Range of Colorado this afternoon. A low over northeastern Arizona is increasing the forcing across western New Mexico, generally supporting the storms merging into very slow-moving clusters. Those storms that have formed thus far have a history of producing localized rainfall over 1 inch per hour, resulting in widely scattered instances of flash flooding. Continued easterly advection of deep gulf moisture in the terrain of New Mexico and Colorado along a frontal boundary in the area will also continue to support thunderstorm formation and persistence across southern Colorado and central New Mexico. The Storm Prediction Center mesoanalysis shows Cape values between 1,000 and 2,000 joules per kilogram across this area, which, given the very slow movement of the storm, should allow them to persist into the evening hours. High-res guidance suggests very slow-moving storms, likely tied to the terrain, will persist through about 05Z. With continued moisture advection and low FFGs across much of western New Mexico and southern Colorado, localized areas of flash flooding are possible. The most likely areas are typical dry washes in the local valleys that drain nearby terrain where storms may be anchored. For far northern New Mexico and southern Colorado, the Front Range and adjacent plains appear to be the area of greatest concern for additional flash flooding into this evening. So, we'll see what we see.
Yeah.
Ruidoso. We'll head to 54, and then we'll be basically, we'll be near, a line, and there's another one that could possibly come in our direction.
All right.
We'll be close enough to see if there's just any good cloud to ground lightning or rain shafts or anything. Show up well on the camera. was a little interesting with the radar scope view attempting to assess storm direction. Then it's showing 3 cells, and they're all going.
Right.
Well, one's going here, and the other one's coming up here. So they're just going to smash together.
Right.
Probably not actually what's going to happen, but it takes a guess.
That's a good rain shaft to the left.
Mm-hmm. And if they do all come together, then that would be interesting as well. It's amazing you get out of the mountains and you can come back to the high. This isn't really high plains, but
Right. It's a plateau.
yeah. Still got 97 people following along. You do not need 4 street lights at the entrance to this really farmer's road. It's not necessary. Probably get some criticism for people on home, my comments on home decor.
That's a good one right there.
Yeah. Do I dare mess with it or?
That would be hard. Especially that far over.
We're up to 72 and you've got.
Well, in 2 miles, we're going to turn left.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Good evening, Ma.
Mr. Hurd. Hey, you think the Corolla just can't go the speed limit? Doesn't know how to? Scared? Inebriated?
I bet the sign right after that is reduced speed limit down to 35.
But they were going 55 back there in the 65.
Yeah.
Just always wonder, like, well, what's the problem?
As long as I continue straight, I don't care.
Right. They're going to the Hilton Garden Inn in Tucson as well.
And we'll get there on Saturday. That's close. I said 35. It's 40. I keep wanting this to be chorizo,
Right.
and it is not.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 54 West Central Avenue.
Oh,
There we go.
I need to show people this rain shaft if Ralph can get on with it. He's turning left.
Turn left onto US 54 West Central Avenue.
Along Allsops.
Continue on US 54 West for 54 miles.
54 west or 54 miles. Not bad.
Alright, he's staying in the Ruidoso Inn. This is an interesting town.
It's got trees. This looks municipal.
Looks like a town that you could make a movie starring Tommy Lee Jones.
Good.
Now, what is that? I can't do it. I can't do his voice. What is that supposed to mean? Now, you know, I don't do movies anymore. It does. It's like a Coen Brothers movie set.
Live in Taos, is that right?
Who?
Tommy Lee Jones?
He lives in Taos? Maybe.
Give me a break here.
We're going to check in at the Sands Motel. That would be a stunning development. Stay at that motel back there tonight.
No, he is not. He is from West Texas, though. San Saba.
Well, of course he is. That sounds more like Frank Underwood. Look at that rain shaft. If we can clear these trees.
I bet we will.
Of course, it's weakened a little bit. There you go, folks. Like a storm in the desert.
Doing so well, and then chat disconnected. Start the 5-minute process of trying to refine it again.
That's so strange.
Yeah, okay. Which that connected faster than it did last time, so.
You know why I do that, right? So the way you drink it is squeeze it. If you do it from there, it squirts all over you.
Okay.
Preventative maintenance. Still got it squirted all over me. lane assist, but it just won't. It doesn't do good in traffic. Like, it doesn't seem to let me go off the road.
That's good.
It's not like the Palisade. It's very strange. That's sharp contrast.
It is. Just enjoy the white streak through there.
We're almost back to the relief route. Thank goodness.
By almost mean 50 miles.
I guess we might as well eat dinner at Las Cruces.
Okay.
Long drive to get to Ruidoso, but it's always worth the effort, as they say. Like I said, I've been there, I've seen it, I understand it.
And you won't have to answer any questions about it. Oh, so it was rain up there. You were not too far away. Why don't you cover that? So we did.
Some pretty good rain showers in front of us.
Yeah, really. I mean, like we had a pretty good afternoon yesterday, but it was actually the evening.
Right.
Yeah. So. There's a little arch forming in that wash.
Yeah, I would be tempted if it looked like deep moisture and WPC had an outlook for heavy precipitation. You know, like a good setup for 3 or 4 days. I could coordinate with the Fox people potentially. And I mean, what makes the most sense? Flying into Albuquerque? I mean, Dallas is too far east to drive. That's
I mean,
stupid.
you just spend all your time driving.
Denver's too far north.
Probably Albuquerque.
And then Sterling took a dump. I wonder if it's because it's aiming into the thunderstorm and there's some hail aloft. It's very brief, but nevertheless, a drop. Yeah, I could stay in Alamogordo and what's that, about 90 minutes to Ruidoso?
Yeah, thereabouts.
A day that looks, especially if they put up a area-wide flood watch, whatever, get up there.
Keep cameras in place.
Yeah, I could put a couple cameras out,
And just now that we've
Don't know
gone
if
through
there's-
there, you know what it looks like.
but I didn't do anything to check them. I have no idea what the Verizon signal is like in there. I would assume they've got it,
Yeah, I think so.
but I mean, even if it's not live, I could put up some GoPro traps.
Yeah. Especially if you're, putting together something for an evening program or something.
Right.
But I would be surprised if there wasn't Verizon coverage, at least, in town.
Right. That's all that's needed.
Actually, I know there was, because I my phone was not tethered to this, and I was getting messages.
Gotcha.
So there's at least some Verizon coverage. Like we're due for a couple of bolts of lightning over there.
You'd think. Is there any on radar?
Not right here. It's more off, further off the highway. Should be getting into a little rain pretty soon, though.
And there's nothing over there. Like no way to get over there into that. Is there?
I will look at it. It's
County Road 73 or something.
well,
That's
there's County Road A003 at Oscura, which is 4 miles. It takes us onto White Plains a little bit. We can try. These are
When you think about it, like those mountains over there are considerably far away. And a lot of them are probably not worth it.
up to you. But yeah, there is a little county road that's over there. Maybe 10 miles, 15 miles.
Again, just not capable of going the speed limit. Worried about the rain. I'm curious.
Let me ask you something.
Let me ask you something.
There's Alamogordo Hill to the left of us.
There's some good convection. I mean, what is that, a Land Rover? Yep, it's got to have cruise control. We're just varying it. La-di-da-dee time.
the side of the mountain. Passing lane.
This up and down speed is just annoying.
Yeah, there's no need for that. Passing lane is just about here. Maybe a little more to the right. There we go.
There you go. It's the most we've been off air all day.
I feel like we know what the rest of this looks like, at least for heading back, so 4-lane highway. Or at least, pretty open anyway. So we should be able to make a pretty decent time. I'm just continually fascinated by these, slot canyons, washes, gullies. I think that's just neat.
They are. You'll see some really good ones in the Vermilion Cliffs area.
There we go. Got a lightning bolt.
Nice.
We're about due.
I'll say we'll keep it going until 7 o'clock our time. And we'll roll everything up. Let CJ know in a little while.
Alright.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages and 2 conversations. Jeremy sent 2 photos. Would you like to reply?
No.
In the group, Maddie said I'm impressed he did all that. And Becca said it was a fairly easy recipe,
Thank you.
especially compared to the TikTok videos he was
I'm
showing
used to
me.
it.
We bought the chicken
I know
already
you-
sliced, and so he didn't have to
It's
do all of that part in the beginning. Reply to the group.
No.
That's everything.
No, that's near, on the way back from Phoenix. Jeremy's View. He said it was just ridiculous hot in Phoenix today. Hey Siri, send a message to CJ.
What do you want to say to CJ?
We will turn everything off at the top of the hour, please.
It says, we will turn everything off at the top of the hour. Please. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
Like that one volcano in the distance.
What have we got there? There's Ruidoso Peak. Petroglyph.
Really? Have not done that in a long time period. Maybe it's the gumballs period. She poured them all out in the sink period. Yeah, it's just random. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, we're still hitting all of them, and yeah, just random scattered convection. More of it back towards Arizona. And even that's not too.
Possible we pick up something along 10 as we're heading through. Possible. Flood warnings.
Hello, this is Mark.
Hey Mark, it's Megan with Fox Weather. Are you by any chance available to talk with us on the phone for a few minutes?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me pull over so I don't lose the signal that we got now.
Okay, yeah. And we actually got your drone video, so thank you for that. We can show a little of that. And then and then you'll be talking to Steve. I'm gonna transfer you over so we can check in your audio.
Great, thank you. They're going to want a locator. What should we call it?
Good question. Middle of nowhere, but. Three Rivers, New Mexico.
Hey, Max, here, got you again.
Hey, I got you loud and clear.
Great, thank you.
Three Rivers, New Mexico.
Otero County, if they just want to be general.
I'll call it Tularosa because we're just north of there.
Mark, what's your location right now?
Kind of in the middle of New Mexico, but we can call it Tularosa, Tularosa.
Okay.
Good old Tularosa.
Seems to be up.
And welcome back to the Foxville Live. The big story for today was the Northeast. What was it going to be like when this rain came barreling in into the afternoon and through the evening time? Well, we had the outlook at level 3 out of 4. It got verified. We had so many reports and warnings, but notice the latter half of this event is finally moving offshore. So it's the Jersey shore and southern Jersey that's still hanging on to those flash flood warnings. Got 19 of them in total right now. And notice that we still anticipate a little bit of wind activity with this as well. Let's dive deeper into what we are seeing all across the country, because we'll be talking with Mark Sudduth here in a little bit. He's in the desert Southwest, and he's going to talk to us about the monsoon season. But bringing it back into the Northeast, here's Fairfield, New Jersey. New video coming in. Looks like a little river coming out of this neighborhood, getting closer to the road there. There's a Foxtrot alert system draped in green, indication of the flood threat that still persists. You got spots like Arizona, Colorado on there, so many states being impacted. All right, let's dive into what we're seeing on this event. Remember, this is a level 2 out of 5. That was the wind threat of that. The flood threat was at a greater threshold. Really, it's actually going to be right here towards Norfolk that they still have a very potent, it looks like a cell that kind of is just sitting there. Maybe it's stalling out a little bit or lingering a little more. It's right on the edge of where we were looking at, out towards Hampton. They got severe thunderstorm warning and 60-mile-per-hour winds and flash flood warnings along the I-64 corridor and out towards Gloucester Point. All right, we got some new video that's coming in as well. I want to show you this. Somebody
We see anything in the chat?
About what? No, it's just stuck.
Appears to be.